the game system doesn't blow up today. Well, actually, it took about 5 billion. Well, not 4, but took about 3.8. That last ring actually rolled well for what it was. Not to the greatest, but it did take all of my money, and then good. Look, I need to work on my paladin, but good God. I gotta have like a billion, several billion. Now, good news is I finally got a seal, 6 seal for like my actual build. It only took all of this time and me running the Mephisto event and everything else. Now, currently, I just did a farming thing. I'm doing the thing with gold because there's never enough gold. So, look, there's no difference between 10 and 12, really. But 6 one, half a dozen the other. And the irony is, it gave me a one of the ones that temerity, really. Oh, nope. Jesus. Yeah, this is where I complained that the trash is out in force, but I realized that it's just a weekend for a great many people, so retards exist. See, if you play Marvel Rivals, if you play Marvel Rivals, correct, the terrible casuals come out on the weekend. Here, everyone who can't farm during the week comes out. Now, realistically, fine. Multi-boxers also come out, but, that's what it is. Sadly, I still need. Now, see, I'm contemplating changing out my diamonds for elemental gems because I was fine earlier, and then if I keep getting one-shotted by lightning, poison, fire effects, I might consider it, okay? Sadly, I think we're to that point in the games. Like, it's diamonds don't cut it. Resist all doesn't cut it because it's a little fucked up in the end of the day. Because the issue itself is, uh, we're getting ourselves murdered. Like, I like this build, but I step on a crack, I'm dead. That's by that I mean, if I step on anything like roughly your AFK macros there. Someone's AF. See a bunch of multi-boxers and AFKers. They set their people up over there for reasons. And then they just go basically AFK and then just act like we don't know it. Bot farmers are probably going to be out in force too, so yeah. Sadly, gold farm. I hate Timus. I really do. This place is the laggiest place in the game. Sadly, it's the main hub for us all. But interesting enough, when you go to higher tiers, you don't have that issue. That's the one perk if you play at 12. Most of the bots and worse people farm with Taco Bell Wi-Fi farm at this tier or below. Sadly. Now, the diamond experiment, I like it in concept. It um it works in the weapons, but elemental it doesn't work. The the issue is elementals. Elemental damage doesn't work like it used to. The issue is elemental is uh elemental. So it's if the leading killers in the game are pillars, poison, fire, red vomit on the floor, good luck to you. Plan accordingly. You know. Sadly this dungeon is like my friend said this isn't the way. Fine. Look. Unless people wish to trade diamonds, I have to farm them myself. Like I have to farm everything else. God, the desync is awful the last couple of days. Like the desync is worse. The other rule is there's not enough, there's never enough ovals, though. So this is actually pretty you can run this in 3 minutes. You know, less than that, reality. But I became very efficient at it. In Twist of Weird Fate, my paladin is still ahead of the curve. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. So having like the essence regen was the right call for this build. The other one, I get like 3, so 7 base plus more. It helps on the repeat casting. I need one more Heraldric Diamond. The problem is, are diamonds really worth it at the end? Because a lot still use it, but the key is but it's 500. God damn it. Being retarded. Fuck. If I miss, I... In reality, you can get a lot more off, but man, when I fucking miss, is there a couple of seconds that are... I'm not doing DPS, and I just drain. I've become very accustomed with this build. So, again, if I ever said I never wanted to play Blood Echoes ever. I mean, the problem with playing Blood Echoes was always the repeat casting, even though there was a blood build around the time for it. And this is basically what the build plays like. Because this version of Blood Wave basically plays the same way. The problem is, yes, does title still do more? Yeah, no. Again, I've still set my statement. Cooldowns murder it whole. To be honest, I probably will not get this lucky again. I say this, and I could, but the way stuff is rolling this season, drop-wise, I don't know. It's a lot of work. It's probably the most work I've put into a character in about multiple seasons. By that, I am approaching the obscene hours with this character. I think I last checked was she's about 160. Takes about... There's always a massive amount of desync in here because everyone's always farming this. It might be my own session, but when you have about mainly people farming this, no shit, it starts lagging. But it also means I'm probably going to have an extra emerald, topaz, and ruby, and or rings. Worst comes to worst. Now that being said, is because of the reason. Because if diamonds don't work with the higher levels, I'll have to switch it back. I've had to do that before because they didn't rebalance diamonds. Because there was a period where you should. Resist all should be about 50% of everything. Lately, it's like you can get a fire gem, fire resistance, which is 3,500, fire resistance, or let's say 35, hypothetically. You know, it's kind of fucked up that diamonds are only 500, which they shouldn't be. But then again, you could also say fuck it and let yourself just realize you're going to be obliterated by basically bullshit. So, I may have to switch. I don't know if it's worth it for the random goblin events that actually spawn in this place. But this is a pretty good farm for like steals, things of that nature. Yeah, I'm kind of not sure. See, like that one's good, but it's really this one. When I finally got it, I was like, it gave me two of them. Which I was like, really? It came from Mephisto's thing, the Echo. And like, that's bullshit. That's like, I have had how many? Nah. The moment I take that off. Yeah. It's a slight bit of loss in damage, but not much. It's a loss in damage, but I say fuck it. And actually, the weird part is, if it drops my cooldowns, it'd be fun. You know, that's the thing I need for the other build. And magically makes it work. But honestly, when you're about 100 hours into a build that you know works, you're not going to go with experimental. Because I've gotten the other. Now, the problem I'm finding with the season, like, I know, like, the floor vomit that the game likes to do, by that I hate that. And of course, you do this the moment I take off the one. You know what? Fuck you. I'm not going to even care. And of course, it fucking does it. The moment I take that off. Like, I don't need it. Wrong. Guess the fuck what? Huh? He's totally hungry. Presley was in here earlier. Then again, I think I start dying around the Echo and Mephisto around 110-ish, 115. Then again, if it starts lagging out, one of those random stray, like, poison bubbles or something kills me. Which, to be fair, that's probably the doom of many. It overwhelms my fortify, which I don't have as much. I have a lot of fortify, don't fucking get me wrong, but one little tick was like fucking 40,000. I was like, yeah, you're really stupid. Just flat obliterated me. I was like, well, let's call that a day. I don't see the truck that ran me the fuck over. Really, royal diamonds. There was a minor change in the AI. It was about a week or so ago. The AI is very aggressive now. Extremely aggressive. Certain ones. So it makes better sense to go in there and lure the thing to the back than nuke it. Because if you try to do it elsewhere, an ad comes up and basically interrupts you. So if keep getting lucky and I keep getting diamonds, I'll be good. Okay. I'll have to. I'll just have to just keep up the other. Like it keeps dropping gold events, and it's. I would rather need it. It's like realistically, any extra gold would be good. But my paladin is luckier at rolling stuff than my necromancer. My necromancer is where the other one goes to die. Mother fucking fucker. Immunity bubbles. Some stuff is if you don't catch it, it will just stay like it will just go fuck off. See what happens is if you miss the timing, it decides to go fuck off and to go invisible temporarily. Also weird. Uh I've never seen my paladin have so much. It's like the 1 on the 10 that you're supposed to be playing. She sits at 200% crit with like 50%. That's with gear right now. That's like fucking insane. Like, probably the first time that I've actually been way overstated where I need to be. Basically, that thing is that's where all I gotta do is get that paladin level. That was my main. That was the first character I started. Sadly, it's less clicks than this. Paladin is a lot funner when you're. This is not as. The problem is, uh, like, yeah. See, there's a little bit of a desync. Doesn't realize it. Ugh. No, I'm getting tired of seeing this place. I have been in here all season, and it's getting old. I may say fuck it. Unless I have to do an escalation dungeon with gold, which where the real gold will come from. As quick as possible. Like, you think a billion goes far? Not really. When you have to roll at this stage of the game, no. A billion. Like, I am officially the owner of about, right now, about two different items that both cost me multi billion. My shield that I use right now cost me about 2.5. The ring is 4, and it's 3 GAs, and it's like perfect to a degree. That cost about 4 something, 4.5 total. I gave up like after I gave up after that. I was like, I'm about 4.5 billion into this thing with no result, with no permanent. And then the transmogrified it fucked me over, so the problem now is getting the problem is you have to do this dungeon like so bloody much. If you think about it and how long you are should come in here. Like a dude site I'm not hurting on this season. And see, occasionally it will drop a grand once in a blue moon. It will drop a grand once in a blue fucking, but you can't always count on it. That's kind of the problem. You can't count on it to drop grands. So, arguably, like, I have the skulls. Like, Jesus. Like, if people were, I could have probably had my diamonds maxed out. Diamonds, I have the more. The irony is, I get more of the expensive gems than I do. Uh, I get more expensive gems than I get my other ones. Like, I don't use skulls, but skulls are the most expensive right now. So skulls. So realistically, right? The whole thing with resistances, yeah, diamonds work in theory, right? Up until you spontaneously need a massive shit ton of elemental, and then you step in a poison puddle, and then you're crumpled on the floor, murdered and dead. And then you're like, what the fuck? Because you don't see the truck that ran you over. Hits why I'm subtly starting to hate constructs. Constructs are random spawns in a lot of nightmare dungeons and things now. The constructs, and they just have these vile effects that are like pillars, poison, volcano, all in the fucking one. And guess what happens? They're all the worst effects in the world. Fight them or you get fucked. God damn. which basically is an inherent issue. Because I basically have, like, this ring is what cost me. But Transmogrify was actually good. So it rolled very well. Now, I wouldn't say recommend that for everybody because it's very frustrating to farm like 1,000, farm up billions just to watch it evaporate because you can't get it. Like billions, blowing billions just to get rolls you want, sure. And I think I got it like off the HP by like a bit, but not by much. So, I'm even going for solid perfection. See, farm the other parts. The problem is, like, a group I was running with this the other day, one guy invited me, and I just click clarity. It's like, you don't do this at 12. Like, the problem is, at 12, yeah, if you could quick farm 12, good on you. This isn't about XP. This is about quick clearing because you need the gems to convert. Because no one's trading, so if no one's trading, they're all just playing. And unless you want to go buy billions in gold, then go deal with the people the small amount. You're in here farming this. It's basically the same thing. Rinse, wipe, repeat, but the thing is, this gives you 3 guaranteed 3 royals, which gets you towards grands. So I see my luck with getting skulls and they're more rare, yes. Do I get the other ones? Probably not. Do I get the ones dexterity? Same with sapphires. Yeah. Now, you would ask, why the fuck do you have a gold farming setup when you want to quick farm? Well, I already do a trillion to damage, sure. Now, realistically, Vile or the other ones, yeah. Like right now, yeah, no. This is really good on the gold, like the other. You find it occasionally. Runes. Because my friend had to turn off his whole. He was doing the loot filter jokingly. But, like, for real, was because he Right up with souls. Yeah, that's gonna wind up happening. Me personally, I don't like being without the resources. Really? I was talking about like that. I get more of those. I get a lot more of those than I do the other ones. It's always the fucked up part. Hmm. What soon? 14 minutes. My problem is I have a lot of the stuff. It's like in dungeons, like completion. I open up chests. They do ambushes, which is probably not the greatest if you're trying to get in and out of places. Makes it really stupidly bad. Sadly, this is all for the gold more than anything else right now. The materials and that. So One more, then I'll go to the world boss. I've missed like 2 world bosses lately. Not good. When I've missed like 2 world bosses because of other. You have to show up early because it's dead otherwise. I'm tired of waiting on them. See, at least I'll know. I think. No. Get the fuck away. But I got enough time. I say that. Fucking lag. I'm running these quicker than I thought. I'm running these in about a minute and a half. But I gotta get. Then again, when you're just a walking nuclear bomb, I mean, that's just kind of what it is. I'm like, that's kind of what my stuff is. You could say for any build, but like the way it is, yeah. If that animation hits something, it's gone. There's not if, ands, or buts about it. There's nothing that lives. Not when you're getting hit with like three of them. Like that's why the only stuff that survives is like beyond the pits of 100. I want my Herodic diamond. It could just turn out that diamonds are not the right fit in resistance. And then I'll just make the change. Because it's going to go a topaz instead. World bosses run like every 4 hours. Or 3 hours. And then if you miss it, I can go sit on my ass for about 2 minutes. But it's a lot of work to get to this point. It's a lot of work. But my specialty is paladins and necros. That is the thing. My specialty is paladins and necros. That's where. I could figure out any build, give or take. Ooh, Wandering Death. See, in a dream, I could get all flawless heroic. That would be the dream. See, what's going to probably have to happen is going to have one of these, one of these, and one of these all equipped right here. Because the resistance is nothing. There's actually a class for a support paladin. I joke, it's the perfect female role as a support paladin. It's the only closest thing we actually have to a support character. Just do your own DPS. I joke, okay. They literally call it support paladin. Meaning if you can't do DPS, you do support. What can I say? I'm lazy, but not that lazy. Not lazy. Ooh. Oh. All right. You know, the problem is, yes, a mythic in there. Oh, it gave it to me. Ooh, nice of you. That's a rarity. An echo. Well, the problem is back to my cubby hole. Fuck. See, if diamonds don't do what I need them to do, I'll switch them out. Basically. The diamonds in weaponry are good. Basic are good. You can only have one echo. But you... Oh, it gave me a crux of the false prophet. Really? Again, my curse is the moment I get something, I start getting them in bulk. It's not that I just get one or two, I get a bunch of them. My paladin needs my paladin uses rubies. Yeah, the other. Nice to see you. Don't particularly care. Oh, fuck. How are you fucking taller than a Necro? That's weird. A barbarian taller than a Necro? That's weird. The actually Necros are actually tall compared to the rest of the characters. I mean, technically. So, I need herodic diamonds. That's the trick. Look, trying to get all flawless, it's like fucking hell. It's something you work with. I should have done this sooner. If I can get this down to like 4 times an hour, 40, Christ, I'd be more effective than the most effective bot farmers. But yeah, this is the problem. If herodic diamonds are not one of the answers to inherent terrible problem I have, it would be the case. Yeah, if I can, I've gotten this down farm to about 2 minutes. Pretty bad. I've gotten it down. Now, I'm at the stage of the game I should probably do. I'm really at the stage of this game. I really should just do a macro. Oh, fuck my life. I don't do that. The problem is weather plus all the others, too. I don't have like carpal tunnel, surprisingly. You would think after all this time. Hmm. But oh, I kind of want to skip that one. Yeah, nah, that one could go fuck itself. Yeah, no, nah. Second thought, no. Ooh, I don't want to do that, Legion. Yeah, fuck it. Literally, fuck it. Go to the other one. I'm kind of pissed off when I went to did that last Legion that I did. I did a Legion over there. Everyone was terrible. It just went on too long. And it's like, yeah, well, you do has the ability. Like, they couldn't stay in circles. I literally carried the whole event faster. It's like, nope. It's one of the longest ones to do because you got to escort 5 things. So it's not a kill more. Because it's not a kill more, it not being that, oh god, it makes people just absolutely gives them fits. So now the problem, one of the more bigger issues is it's just if you need like gem fragments and stuff like that are basically valuable, but it takes like 1 million to make a grand. So Look, if it was just the other one, oh, I would have gone back to my little cubby hole and did that. Yeah, see the other guy that I was helping the other day. I'm not going to use Grimwald Opus. I probably should consider it, but I'll get more of them. You know. Yeah, do not let it kill you. Personally, it's like one of those few games I'm constantly playing. And by constant, I mean there is no damn break. Realistically, it's like I've been seriously grinding this. It's like I can do this, I don't like doing it. There is a there was a Oh, there was a spirit born nearby. Vomiting shit. Yeah, probably a bot. You know, not gonna complain. uh, there was a Yeah, I look. Eventually, you learn what builds are around. Basically, the when this section of the game just breaks down into in-game builds. You know, it goes Necro, followed by Spiritborn. Actually, Paladins are my favorite. It depends, really. They have this aspect to them. Spiritborn, then Barbarian. Barbarians I like, but it's hard to play a Barbarian for me. Eh, crude. Call it crude style, potentially, but it's... Spiritborns I like playing, but they get the worst end of the stick ever, realistically. Because Spiritborn in a good season can do a lot, but not really. I need 2 more diamonds. Realistically, I need 2 more Herodric diamonds. Realistic. I'm also looking for another ring for my other. Yeah, but see, the problem is I need Herodric diamonds. So, depending on it, if the RNG pops up, I don't have to stay here for the longest time. Plus, if I ever get tired of it. See, my character I didn't feel was powerful enough for the tower the first time. So, and then by the time I got there, it was between. And I'm hoping they unlock tower. If them fucking assholes didn't unlock tower, yeah, I'll be really pissed. Because there's entire achievements behind tower. and they're locked because people were doing exploits. God damn it. See, this version of Blood Wave is like playing Blood Echoes, basically. That's really what it is. It just uses as much. My golem and my mercenary really are attracting attention. This is why I haven't done War Table, my entire War Table. I get distracted. But I get distracted. Matters. So. Wow, broke my entire shit. Desync. There's desync. Like, how do you tell something is wrong? They don't really, it's like they don't intend for us. Like they know we farm this repeatedly. Basically. They know we do it, but they'll sometimes a level of desync in one instance is not really you. It's really the server. Because I'm not the only one probably doing this. Occasionally you'll come out of here and then there's like 5 or 6 people stacked on top of each other. See, I don't know how far. Like, see, if I do one, like, I could probably do the 100 ladder. But to do that, I need to make sure I don't get obliterated by. Uh, look, I am a lot of damage, but I am the squishiest motherfucker ever. I don't have health. So. Yeah, this is the goblin thing. It's part of the goblin event, so if you get the goblins, they'll get extra. Yeah, there's 15 million. This build is horrible on animations. Really. I probably am a killer of mice. Like, I'm surprised this mouse is still good after a while. Because between that and keyboards, both. Keyboards I kill too because keys. It's bad. Like, keyboards I murder because even if it's the key is like, it's horrid. Sometimes will pick up on the mic. But yeah, this when you talk about the idea, yeah. Aaron. See, I like auradin for the fucking fact you're just a walking pestilence cloud. You really don't have to attack, but you can. Jokes aside, people really do. It's less buttons. But for the downside, you can have devastation, but it saves on your damn button pressing. Necromancers are basically like clicks per minute. And it's really horrible. Technically, it just doesn't realize it's dead, so it will charge you, and it has that brief invul that that's a downside. Like, look, technical. I play this so much these days. Like, once you realize it, you see it, unless the animations are entirely different. Actually, I have not fought Mephisto yet. I don't know. I've heard stories about Mephisto at 10. But bear in mind, I am a lot stronger than I should be for going up against him. Oh, it'd be a piece of cake. I say that. But I'd rather be over prepared. Emeralds, huh? Fuck you too, game. Skulls. Really? Ain't that a bunk run? Bunk run. One of those ones where vile spoils is actually really good. It's not as good as gold, but that with the gilded, yeah, gilded buff is good. of the runes. I didn't get rid of the runes. I'm one off. One. Probably. I got sapphires. Fuck. Wisdom, I'm good. Easier anyways. Come on. I need one Haraj or diamond. Come on. Nice. Up in my luck. I got one. That is a lot of blood orbs, by the way. Christ. Now, the biggest issue truly is, like, look, I still gonna have to have another Haraj or diamond regardless. Where it's not gonna be good. I could convert fragments, but that's a waste as well. Converting fragments is not as good. It's not as beneficial. Might be possibly good. In the ideal world, I need another one. Like I said, I've been in farming mode for multiple days. Jeez, it's been a week. This is just normal for me. Okay. 100, yeah. Roger Diamond. Now, in reality, would you want flawless? Yes. Flawless is what I would love to have. But life does not always give you flawless ones. Because you need physically to get like 5. Because you gotta have to have it's 5 grands to make. It's 5 grands to make the one. It's 10 royals, 5 grands, and then flawless are flawless ones are 5 for Roderick. See, this is during the goblin event too, so when they spawn, you get them and they spit out a lot of poop. So if I ever get tired of farming here, I can go to escalations. Escalations with gem fragments are real. So the reality of it is, yeah, I don't feel like it might just be easier to go with the topaz than the other one. Honestly. Look. Probably gonna be more resistant anyways. So, God damn it. What is it? What's bad luck? Good try. There's another route I could go. There is. I eat your bones. Yeah, one. Eh. Speaking of that, I don't know if One Gun's crying over what, to be honest with you, anymore. He's probably been supposedly busy with a project, but he hasn't really been on Cynic stuff either. I don't know anything. But to me, I've barely been catching anything. Besides getting into a bug tussle with Liam, that's his own fault. He kicked a hornet's nest, that's his own fault too. Can't really fault him on that one. Yeah, but yeah. One Gun's kind of disappeared from the internet for a little bit. I spotted that because, look, downtime when I'm doing whatever, I get through like farming when I'm listening to other streams. My own self. It's like I listen to music or something and it gets me through. God damn it. Yeah. See, there's never enough gold, but there's topazes. Jesus. Topazes. It keeps giving me everything but diamonds. I get everything but diamonds. Everything. Everything but diamonds is what I get. You know, if it could just give me that, I could be out of here. But that ain't the case. Topazes are nice, don't get me wrong. Sadly, there's alternative sources. But usually, when someone disappears from the internet, they're either busy or they are trying to hide. My case, I go into just to a dark hole and forget to set up a stream, and I don't do it for the reasons. See, the worst problem here is I start looking at everything as ones and zeros in this game after a while. See, this game, like, the problem is when you're trying to find the finite, it just took longer. It's like, yeah. If this place doesn't start giving me gem fragments, I'm going to go somewhere in it does that I need. So, there are gem dungeons. I might go try my luck there. But those are not royals. The problem is, uh, I'll be honest, like the issue right now with the end game is trying to find the gear. Because you have to find a seal that works. Then you have to get these to about where they need to be. The problem, see, running the ladder would be easy, but see, I need one more. Who the fuck is that? What is he doing? Why do people randomly invite me? Oh. Does he need leveling? I have a whole bunch of dungeons with obol reserves. Ugh. The problem is I need... as I said, I need... It's not giving me diamonds. It's worse for survival. There's better ways. There's always plan B. Plan B is to use the elemental gems. Which might be a better plan anyways. You fucking game. Yes. See, you don't get to where I'm at by not suffering. Yeah. This does nothing. Fuck. I still need... God. See, I'm not using skulls. You know what? Give it a try. Fucking shitty layout. Oh, this is a stupid layout. That gives me the worst layout ever for my build. I'll find that fucking other one. Please be an exit to this place. Get me out of here. This is a terrible layout. Really, really is. It's antithetical to my entire build. I can't pull them. I can't pull them. I could probably pull them here, but at the risk of worse. That's what I was talking about. It might be the answer that I need. I hate lightning people. I do. I'm dead. See, that's why I don't think diamonds are going to work. The problem is diamonds will not work. Because it's not the damage. Like, I'm done. Like, I'd die horribly if I did. The fucking desync. And I don't have enough fucking essence generation. No, I'm at the point this game is starting to piss me off. Like, I wasted too much time on that first half. Because you gotta curate these like a... I'm also trying to run this when I'm annoyed. So, me running this when I'm fucking annoyed is making it worse. I do not like those constructs. Look, they need to nerf that specific. Like, that's some... Like, that's bullshit if that happened to think about it. Like, the other parts... I ain't gonna get it. I've always said they never understand scaling. And it's one thing I wish they did. Because this scaling works so differently than the actual one. I ain't getting the tower guardian. That's... Look, I hate that. That's the effect that murders me 9 times out of 10. Now, there's a point that a game gets that I've thrown everything but the kitchen sink at something. Once a game starts disrespecting my time, I stop playing it. This game's damn near close. Like, I think I've thrown everything but the kitchen sink at this character. With this character. And I get obliterated. I either tank a bunch of shit or I'm obliterated in 10 seconds. And I get the worst floor I could have ever asked for. If it was any other floor, I would have been fine. But I'm getting to the point that this game doesn't respect my time. Might actually help if I actually switch out. Can't do it while I'm in here. Let's see if I can do it without having to go the full. I need to see if my resistance is right. Can I get out? I can't even get the fuck out of there. Look, when you want to teleport out of somewhere, they don't allow it. Like, oh. This isn't the game you play when you're annoyed. Not really. It isn't. It's a shitty layout too, but at the end of the world. Possible. Fucking tight corridors. The work. But after 100, everything changes. They are. See, I have been needing a blood seal for the longest time. Never gave it to me until earlier this morning. By the way. That could be a record. But if I could even halfway pull it off. God damn it. Not enough enemies. Fuck off. Every other time, they cluster up. Like, every other time, they cluster up. It's a bad layout. The layouts are too narrow compared to the other. Another layer. Fuck, that means. Corruption orbs are still gonna eat my ass, but. Okay, you want to give me one? Like, if you curate these, you can get a good one. Oh no, 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 no. So the answer has been right in front of me the entire time. Diamonds are used good for weapons, but they're not good for other. Not the greatest. I know it's possible. So diamonds, while I'm hoping they're good. See, if diamonds were a half stronger, that would be better. I wonder if that's been a problem the entire time. Why I get nuked at poison and fire effects. That just might be the inherent case of why. Well, that wouldn't be too bad now, would it? See, yeah, because that's going to be the answer because of the elemental resistance. Even the explosion didn't do as much damage to me as it normally does. And it only gets worse as you go up. Because technically, diamonds cut it for a while, but that means diamonds aren't going to cut it till they rebalance diamonds again. Diamonds should be 50% of what the rest of the resistances get. A lot of my spontaneous combustion deaths come from corrupting orbs will still eat my ass, but they kill everybody. Because corrupting orbs are shadow. Least resistance, least is ice. So that alters a lot. Ooh, that might be the answer. If I can get them to pull up, oh, they'll be easy. Problem is, if they don't pull up, it kind of fucked me over. So, yeah. What the fuck are you? Is that one? See, you have to realize the enemies too. I could do it. These, yeah. That layer is. Some of these layers are too short. Come on. You should be pulled up. See, the answers in front of me. Yeah, well, go fuck yourself too. So, eruptions are still gonna hurt me, basically. Yeah. Eruptions don't do as much, but I do need to get more intelligence, though. I need more. I need a shield. God, these are the worst layouts. This is the worst layout known to man. Like, some of these. Because, see, Blood Wave is eaten immediately by half my wall, these walls. See, those walls, there's certain ones. Oh, God, none of these enemies pull. And can you fucking... Ah. See, this is where I have to get... If I say anything, one of the greatest weaknesses I have is timing. Which, MiHoYo games in their in-game is... You son of a bitch. What the fuck killed me? Something I didn't see, I guess. Okay. Malice? A malice. Okay. Fine. Oh my god, you little bastard. Well. Oh, okay, Gabe. You are the worst player ever. Better. 3 minutes 52. 449. 8, 144. I need to squeeze out intelligence. Where can I squeeze in an intelligence? That's the problem. See, it's correct except for intelligence. The only place I could squeeze out intelligence is like an item here? That means another ring. Let's see, having these hurt me. They help me, but they hurt me at the same damn time. Like, that's not max intelligence. So, like, yeah, if I could get, so if I get this build to about, uh, where I was, I'd be good. I'm staying alive. I'm not totally obliterated. Fuck. That means another ring. See, the only place I could squeeze out intelligence is on a chess piece. See, this is why I have forethought. Forethought is I keep backups. Okay? If you don't, you're kind of foolish. It's a good chess piece for what it is. But always keep backups. Look, this is good for what it is. I got really lucky when I got that one. I should be saving this from my thing. But realistically, When I say you have to go through 500 items before you find one, you gotta go through five. This is what I'm talking about. You gotta go through 500 items before you find one. That's the problem. See, part of the reason I never play hardcore in a game like this is I play too stupid. Honestly. Why do you do this to me? Why? Game always does this. It gives me shit like this. It's just... It won't work otherwise. The way I've tuned this... This is also why I have a bunch of obel escalations tied up. I have a whole shit ton of those just waiting. Because you'll come out with about 10,000, if not more than that. I need... But you have to have essence. See, that's why I have these as backup. I initially only, when I was farming a shit ton of them, came back out with like... I had 9 originally. Then I wind up with what those are. Occasionally. See, we have a couple. I get a good layer. You fucking. Oh, we should just let it go. This is a throw intelligence. That's the problem. See, speed clearing is something I'm really good at. MiHoYo games hot teach. God damn it. Oh, I hate things. Lightning is both good and bad. It's a throw. Mother. Yep. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, you. Oh, it's you. No, we don't play that way. That's a throw intelligence of the problem. That is a throw intelligence. See, if I can get this up to about 9,000. If I can get that up to about 28 to about that. Ish. At 100. That is a sheer just throw intelligence at the problem. But I have to throw intelligence. See, about 28. If I rank out about that, it's probably what I need. Like, this is good on max life, even though it drops life. So it's still an intelligence issue. And that is gear farming. The only way I can make that up effectively. See, that's easier. But the issue with that inherently was always going to be the end, was going to be the weakness. See, now what's holding me back is the chess piece. To do it, you have to basically almost shove. But see, these are net negatives right here, because these are negatives. But that's also glyph power, too. Hmm. But I'm still kind of left in a weird, crippling lurch. Because I'm trying to do it without the peregrines thing. It's 31. Eh. See, one of these has more life. Things that have armor does affect toughness, though. That's the problem. Like, sometimes I'll just be hit pretty hard. See, like, something like this is good, but it's like offsetting. You're offsetting. Because in an ideal world, its essence cost reduction keeps it low. Mm. Hmm. This is where I wish I had the keys I had before. Huh. Sadly, I need like 300? Nah, well, technically, I would need about 100 keys. I need about 100 keys. You can't give out mythical spear, you mean? Do I have any? No, you can't give those away. You can't give away mythics in the first place. I can't get spears. Because spears aren't my weapons. You can't give away mythics, by the way. That's proven fact. That just the way you have to remember. Plus, there's no way I get spears. Like, I don't get spears. Because spears aren't necro weapons. Oh. I should not set this to 12. It's gonna go slow. Now, you can't trade mythics. You have to craft them. Mythics are account bound. Um, Look, if you could do it, I'll be honest. Here's the thing. If mythics could be traded, the Chinese dupers would make billions. Okay? Yeah, because they dupe runes, and then they craft a whole bunch of them. Freeze, eruption. What blew me up? I am of the mind, no matter what I do at some point, I'm just going to be blown up randomly. Yeah. The people who dupe runes would easily just do that. I am just of the mind that basically, no matter what I do, I'm just going to be blown up by some stupid effect. And poison. I. Hmm, Look, if one thing would drive me to rage quit this game, give an elite enemy, and I've seen them, by the way, poison, lightning pillars, and poison, lightning pillars, and volcano. Ever want to know the main reason I don't farm at 12? This is why. It's miserable. When the game is balanced, it's fine. This is not fun. Blown up by 5 AoE. So the devs at one point, I had this conniption fit. I was not streaming. It happened to me earlier. Middle of the day. I swear to God, and every player's been there. I got blown up by a motherfucker with lightning pillars, poison. It was literally pillars, poison, and it was either shadow, corruption orbs, or eruption. And then there was a fourth. Then there was another thing that happened to be nearby that was like two elites. Then another thing showed up with corruption orbs and eruption. So one had volcano, the other one had eruption. All blew up right up under me. No matter the fortification you have, no matter the resistance you have, you're dead. Tenfold. You're gone. The devs had some bright idea about 4 seasons ago, 5 or 6, and they have never corrected this error. Floor effects do not physically, no resistance stops floor effects anymore because they felt we were too immortal. When you can out repair a yes, fuck this dungeon. I've played 13 seasons. It is one of those things I despise wholeheartedly. I have never liked it. That change was one of the world's biggest goddamn changes. And especially with the changes to damn Fortify, the changes to resistances, it's not worth it. Because it's bad enough if I step on a goddamn crack, I'm dead. See, the Whirlwind Barbarian, you step on a motherfucking crack, you're dead. By that means a poison puddle. That's if you dodge the red puke they throw out. There's 3 like red puke abilities that you see. You step on one of those, you're dead. They do a 30,000 plus tick. You're done. No matter your resistance, no matter what. It's the worst design decision, and it's probably something they have overlooked for a relative about seasons. And it's nothing that gets me more irritated than being blown up by something I didn't see. There's nothing I can do. because I've tested it and it's stupid. I have to use 2 items which give me no armor. They give me 0 armor. And the answer is not hit them hard. The answer is shouldn't be kill them before they do an effect because the devs are too lazy to balance it. Again, I'm blown up through Glenn's anvil and having constant. Like, that's not the health. That is not health to have. And I have every health node available. And I have health on everything. Except for that. You're dead by 1 floor effect. Again, it's atrocious. You don't have to carry. I don't need carrying. Look, I don't need carrying. The problem is, it's a personal issue with me. Look, realistically, if you see the effect, you know it's there, you're good. But if it's in a narrow corridor, okay, look, realistically, there's no difference between farming between 10 and 12. I don't like farming at 12 because it's less. Look, loot per hour is what I go by. Bosses, you farm at 12. Realistically. Loot per hour is roughly better. But the problem itself is this is probably the squishiest build I've ever built. Because normally I'm on title. The problem with title is title needs cooldown. Like, I farm shit myself. I just prefer. Again, I played way too long to know. Like, it annoys the piss out of me. It has annoyed me for, like, seasons. Like, I could obliterate entire fields of enemies. Physically. That's what Bloodwave Necro does. Bloodwave Necro always has. Tidal Necro still does the most. The problem is, theoretically, you either have, what is it, like, reduction? Look, it's just a lot easier. See, it gets worse the moment you have execution effects. That execution effect, by the way, that spawns from the sky, is worse too. So, now if one thing I dislike about this build, this particular version that they force, is, look, if title was bad on animation, this is worse. Now, it's not that. See, like, warlocks have the problem of they're squishy too. I don't do well in narrow corridors. I never have done well in narrow. Look, this build doesn't do well in narrow corridors. Because half my, what? Well, technically half my DPS is tied up. So, see, okay. Basically, Yes. They're going to nerf air perdition. Now, realistically, title I can get roughly the title Necro, if I can get its cooldown down to about 10 seconds, which I think I might finally be able to do, it will be fine. 10 to 12. But the issue is itself is they need to internally rebalance scaling because enemy dots ruin. So roughly you're looking at about a difference of about 10 damage. So it annoys me because traditionally, like the end game, they've never been able to balance. It's just something you have to, if you've ever played long enough. Now, this is like, this is just playing echoes. But there's really no difference in rewards, honestly. But title is stronger than this. Which reality is, one can say is, but the issue with title is you have to shove the cooldown to 10 seconds. Well, it used to be, it had to be, the animation takes 10 to 12 seconds. And basically 10 to 12 seconds. Then if your recharge is not within separate, it's that's the difference with title. Title Necro requires the change in the title Necro. The reason why this one's the more optimal, which and I it functions the same as Echoes did. Blood Echoes. Blood Echoes. What the fuck is the other one? Did I skip it? I have it. Oh, I have the Bloodstone. Forgot to put it in there. But realistically, the elemental effect is going to have to be rebalanced because ticks themselves do 10,000. They do 30,000. That's the problem. I don't see the issue is itself is warlocks. See, that's actually the bane of warlocks. Warlocks just blow up too. Now, I suspect heavily, this is a theory, I've played long enough to know, I suspect there's an issue with, like, there's something particular. I guarantee you, usually when I blow up, it's usually and it's hard to prove 100% from, and it might inherently be tied into barrier. Hmm. But so Season of the Witch had where if you had a barrier, it was known in if you had barrier, you just get blown up randomly. In fact, it actually killed quite a few people with hardcore runs. And it's generally the fact of, I suspect that bug still exists. Eh, I need a better shield, but a better shield ain't gonna happen. That shield took. I gotta go through 500 shields. The problem is, trying to find a shield or an offhand is too hard. Look, even if you go to escalation dungeons, you're probably likelihood not getting it. But that's my luck, though. So, title. See, one of the seals I got was cooldown. Basically, this has to be cooldown, that has to be cooldown, that has to be cooldown. You have to have cooldown here, and you have to have cooldown here. And Blood Wave will still be roughly, it will still be about roughly 16 seconds. But you almost have to have this on double cooldown and these on double cooldown. It's entirely possible. But Tidal Necro still does 22,000%. That's significantly more in bonuses than this could ever do. Which is scary. Than 22,000. Like, worse than like 22. And that's a 22,000% multiplier. Now, getting that, but the problem is getting it down to roughly about 16 seconds, maybe. It's a chore. It's like basically making the barbarian pet build work. The barbarian pet build works fundamentally the same. By the way, works fundamentally the same. But they do not have a floor. Blood Wave has a cooldown. Blood Wave has a global. Blood Wave has a cooldown. I keep thinking one day they might. They'll probably eventually do it with Look, technically, the reason why the pet build works inherently, and that's the one that summons all the ancestors. The reason why it inherently works is because there is no uh there's no global. What kept Bloodwave in check was its global. Now, the problem itself is does this doesn't have one either, by the way. Like inherently, okay. So this version is like playing the Blood Echoes build back in the day, but instead it's Bloodwave. And it's a shorter range. Now, realistically, it's subtly. That's why you need the essence regen. Unfortunately, there's a way to do it. Now, the only downside I need intelligence, life, max intel, max life, essence, or resource cost regeneration. Well, so max intel, max life, armor's not important. Essence and essence cost, resource cost. That's what I need. Yep, and then you're asking for roughly a you're asking for roughly a amount of that's pretty tough to find. That's very exclusive. That you need a GA on all of that, by the way. That won't happen. You might land probably 2 of those, but you won't land 3. You're not landing 3. That's the problem. You have to land 3 of those. Yeah, I know that's what it's going to take. And I got to hit about 3,000. Nah, the problem I just despise higher level because the issue is it's kind of like yes, division has tank. I have more multipliers. Really, really. Hmm. Right. Like this is good. Like if I actually stripped off Like, here's the thing about that. I could probably keep this. Strip off. I'll fuck with that later. I gotta strip thorns off that one. Oh, that's okay. You have to strip thorns off that one. You have to strip the. It's possible. What is that the defensive ability? I believe. I believe it's a defensive. Eh. Lifer, you need armor. Armor being physical. What is thorns considered, though? Is thorns considered defensive? Nah, it's thorn. Nah. Thorns is considered. What is thorns considered? No, that'd be what thorns is considered. You have to strip off thorns out of the material. No. No. Once. What is thorns considered, though? It's not a motility or utility, right? Hold on. Play really quick, though. Eh. Is thorns considered a utility? Yeah. Yeah, so that's a utility, isn't it? So that's a utility. Uh, so that changes. But it only changes it in its class. Ew. Ew. It's really bad. Fuck. Yeah, see, that's good, but that's. Oh boy, that would be hard. Uh, That would be a very... Hold on. Where is it? I saw it. What fortification? What's fortification? Let me see. Because what? One's that. Oh, I'm halfway tempted to play with that one. No. What is fortified? Okay, so fortifies utility. So fortifies utility. It's not impossible. Because I don't think, because essence is, yeah, essence is different. Those are both in a really shitty spot. Those are both in that one. Like, that's in a really bad spot too. Cause like it's not impossible to craft with. Well, the problem, yeah, that's gonna be shit. No, you have to move. So Herodric Cube with moving it. I mean, technically. Thorns is utility. Because if Thorns is utility, uh, what's Thorns? Thorns is defensive? Thorns is utility. No. Resource generation, resource cost is different. Mobility is in boots. Thorns considered utility. Defensive is life in armor. Offensive is damage. That's possible. It doesn't make it worse. It's on the very low end of the life spectrum. What's healing received? What's healing received? No, impairment is anything utility. What is healing received? What is its affix? Well, affix. Oh, it's Ute. Healing received is considered Ute. It's considered Ute. Yes. It's considered that. So there's two. There's two on here. Jesus. Nice little stick this shit. Ew. Ew. God, that is worse. See, that's good in concept, but that's bricked because of the other. That's bricked because it can't. That can't work. That one can work, but the other one can't. Because Ute, you have to. Oh, yeah. Nope. That won't work. That won't be fine. The other one can. Because utility isn't. Oh, God. Yeah, I might be able to. Manangle one out of the way. But. No. In an ideal world. In an ideal world, you could. Oh, I'm tired of being blown up. Nah, I just don't. Ugh. It's a fact. See, the issue I have is like, that's the ideal. Like, if it's a resource issue, it's just finding one with the right rules and probably tossing enough money at it. Maybe it would be the case. It's usually one of the ones. You could go without essence, though. Maybe. No. So if you get one that has resource regeneration, if you get the one that has resource regeneration, then you'll just wind up. You wind up with the one with resource generation, and then it is just yeah, two others. Maybe not as junk stats. So it's not as a junk stat. It seems like that is. The life and you could go. Life, as long as it has max intelligence, resource cost, regeneration. In an ideal world, you hit both. One's toughness, in fact. What is toughness? So the toughness is life. It's kind of where the number goes into it, though. It's not impossible. You can curate it. It can be curated. Like, that's just so shitty, though. You're talking about at that point, that's when you're just curating it. It has to have that GA. It has to have that one. That's not the choice. It just has to be that. It has to be intelligence, at least the other. It doesn't have to be resource costs, but it has to be essence. It has to have essence, Jim. Which is something most impossible. Now, Essence. That's looking for a needle in a haystack. Because the GA physically has to be... Because you have to have at least the big GA. Because it's not the armor. Because it would physically have to have both of those GA. Been a life. Probably life GA too, by the way. That's the... Usually the life GA is kind of what it would have to be. Like life GA. Because it wouldn't be armor. There's two, what, negatives? Two... Yeah, nah, see, technically it has to be a GA life. GA essence cost. One of the two. Like, you could have the essence cost, but it also... Essence generation isn't a must. Life is a must. I mean, in the ideal, you're gaining 6 per. Ugh, that's the disgusting part. The worst part is that is like one in a million item. GA intelligence, GA resource cost, health. Not armor, because armor can be made up. Armor's an easy one. Essence cost. But in a right world, the health needs to be GA, which is 2 defensive. Now, could go without the other one. If I could get one that has 2 defensive, that's possible too. As long as it has essence generation, I'm good. Because if it has essence generation, I'll be good. As long as it has that, I will be in business. Essence per second. Now, that is a harder one. But it can't have a double stack. And you have to do that. That's just weighing through a shit ton of items. That you have to find it. So that is more of an issue. But that is it. Look, it's mostly just a waiting out and finding. See, that's why I have a whole bunch of these stacked, the obols. Because I just throw obols at this. I have to throw obols at a problem. And it just happened, it needs to be the right ones. It doesn't have. It can go without the other as long as it's a near max GA. A GA max intelligence is good, but it can have one as long as it's a 180. If it gets a 180, it's fine. 179, 180. That's a pretty bad combination of stats to get. That's pretty hard. Like 7. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. I mean, technically, law of numbers says that's going to come up, and they usually come up more often than it appears. So the issue is finding that, but it needs life. Because that could be curated. So that being curated. That is a hell of an item to find. So reality is not impossible. Statistically, you're bound to come across it. Enough ovals in the world, you can find it. So the inherent problem is that my luck holds up as it usually does. It usually is the rules that I usually get. Let's see. Takes 3. Doesn't take that. Like, takes, No, but it does have to be GA intelligence. It has to be GA intelligence. It could probably skip the life. Life is important, but no. Oof. There's several ways it could be configured. Because, like, if you can roll the essence on it, the essence per kill or essence per second, that wouldn't be as bad. Well, essence per second is, but it has to have essence per second. Which the essence per second, but it's also the resource cost. Because armor can be rolled. The armor can be rolled casually. It's usually how it works. Armor can be rolled as a casual one from it. Functionally, it's not an impossible rule to find. Usually when you have to find 2 defensive rolls, that's when the whole thing becomes worse. Eh. Blast waves. Material. Oh, I am literally searching for the mythical needles in the haystacks. It throws intelligence at the problem. Now, the problem is finding it. Which doesn't seem like an impossibility when you have a whole bunch of these that have it. Like, these have, like, any kind where there's, like, obols, you'll get a bunch. 3 GA. See, story of leadership board runs is actually the people who have the very hard to get items. See, like, realistically, damage is not a problem for me. The problem itself is I have two items that do not give me stats at all. They just 100% make me glass. And the very definition of what a glass wizard is. Wizard mage class. And I don't think I've ever been like this actual soft in like years. Like I think like a season. Like the thing is, you're never this at all. Like because Fortify was made upon having a shit ton of health. That's why Title does so much more if you're fully fortified. Because that's like 40,000. Because the difference in 10,000 health is actually bigger. Which doesn't sound like it is that much of a difference, but it is. Now, the problem is the inherent cooldown is the problem. So, which ultimately, but that's going to at least be 1 billion to reroll. Leave the drop of a damn hat. At least a minimum of 2, probably. That's a minimum of at least 2. Unless you just get the most random luck right off. That would take 1 billion. 1.5 billion at least. If I know my luck, it would be about a $4 billion item. That's usually what happens. My luck. You know, that's as I said, my luck. My luck's the one. Sometimes it's the longest shot of them all. But I can usually find it. Living enough of these. See, now it's giving me gem fragments. That's the funny part. It's giving me gem fragments now, which is funny. Because, granted, I still think that's a better idea. I still gonna have to have diamonds, at least a couple. If I don't use diamonds there, they are used in the other parts. Now, the problem itself is finding that chess piece. That chess piece is not hard to find, but you can skimp on the resource cost. The resource cost itself isn't the hard part. Essence can be rolled on it. Essence goes from anywhere to 4, 5, or 6 is optimal. I mean, any combination, honestly, of easier to roll than that. So the problem is finding it. But resource cost rolls a shit ton on things I get. The game likes to think I need to be a bone necro, which uses multiple castings. Inherently, it works. The problem itself is finding an item. And that's what I need. Fuck. Why do you have to be here? Fuck off. Like, why? I swear to God, that is a fucking. That is so stupid. The fact alone that that is a real thing. I don't have a rock on a fucking other thing. And I have to have it in one of the most annoying fights in the world. Sadly, the Astaroth don't have a fucking chance. Well, he does, but the problem is... Bitch, don't go to your dog! There you are. Damn. So the problem is, it's just finding a needle in a haystack. Now, would it be nice to find the other parts I need? Yeah. The day it gives me better Kissimmee, which I've been trying to get better Kissimmee for a long time. The fact alone that I've gotten a better, like, of the amulets before I've gotten the other parts. Let's see. That's gonna be a hell of a gear to hunt for. Well, I have to farm this. Like, I have kept a whole bunch of oboe ones for reasons. Because I know I need stuff. These chess pieces are easy to farm. Chess pieces are pretty easy. So. Mm. Now. Yeah, see, generally I don't do any kind of carry. Look, I hate big carries. Also, I hate big. Look, I will usually. Look, that's my whole thing. One of those games, I actually try to figure out the puzzles myself. My friend learned long ago to stop trying to question my own sanity in this game occasionally. Weird, I am on the right side of build history a lot, but it's insane and usually correct over time. Not over time, but usually in a given time. Now, granted, this is why I said necromancers are my main class, followed by paladin. I understand, like, I prefer Spiritborn, but Spiritborn I get too. Like, any build, but idealistically, I prefer. Like, if it's Necro, I have been that for the longest time. I've stayed ahead of the curve for a very, 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 very long time in this game. But most of the time, people realize a class gets nerfed, they quit the game, but my class never has been statistically nerfed. They nerf our toys occasionally, which turns out to be annoying and obnoxious, but the issue is itself is, I mean, look, Sorks have the whole thing. They need, like, a bunch of uniques to make work. Necros are very simple. But the big thing with Necros is getting your skills correct. I am all multipliers with a very little additives in the board. Basically, that's how I am. Like when you look at it, almost all my offensive skills, and then I have so much damage extra per stack. Oh, I already hit the basically trillions for this. Like if I could get the heart, it's just they very much the case. Now, in an ideal world, the funny part is if I had essence regeneration here. Oh yeah, was that gonna 11? Oh, no, that would be the worst. Boots I should go look for eventually. Boots are one of those ones that are like they're easy to find as well. So if they have like essence, because essence regeneration can actually roll on boots. So go figure. I have almost infinite casting. They're also 25. Why I need to get the other. So obol farming is what I'm gonna have to do for temporarily. Target is to get my intelligence about 3,000. But I have to have that chess piece hit that. Ain't gonna work otherwise. Chess piece is more temperamental though. Boots are roughly, you could say, are the same way. I feel like I get close every single time. Okay, that's closer. It's there. Ugh. That's closer. That is one. No GA on intelligence, though. But it does not mean intelligence cannot be rolled on it. GAs don't have that. So heh. So I found those initial chess pieces. I had to actually get through the ones. I have to wade through them all. That's not near enough. Not near enough money to do it. See, you can't build that on a budget. No offense. No. So some when you're starting to craft 3 stars, yeah, you can't build that on a budget. Because healing received though. Reality is it can't be built on a budget. If you start skimping it, it's entirely separate. It's so nice. Life on kill is what? Defense. Defense and utility. So reality. Ah. No, well, technically, shit. Damn it. You know what? This is the part that sucks more than the other parts. $14.42, right? The highest? 14.04. Yeah, this is where I have to see. This is where we get into the crafting. One day I was just doing this. I had to do this on 5 items. Okay. In my experience, max health rolls don't come from these things. Oh, there's two. Oh. Is that max? Yes. So that's max. Um, Hold on. I wanted essence. Hold on. If I want essence, I need to roll it to. What are resource rolls? No, I need to roll it to life. What is that actually? Essence? That's a resource. Essence generation. Yes, there is essence generation. Yes, let's ute. Life regeneration. Life regeneration is a passive. Is life regeneration a passive? There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. You have to have. It's a lot of patience to figure that out. Really. It's bound to roll it eventually. Problem here is you just have to wait through the goddamn stats. Closer. 410, but I think the highest I've seen is 414. 1440. Why the fuck? God. It's 38. That's the highest I've seen him. Highest I'm getting is 940. You're fucking kidding me. Now, this is where the part where it gets very annoying. It's like, look, you keep a stat, you don't have a choice, split the cape or go through the wheel. Well, that just- See, they mean for us to do this, but this is so stupidly bad. Basically, we have to figure it here. It's just waiting. Problem now is getting that. But no, I'm going to need more intelligence. That actually is just, I can't go down further. I feel like I knew this, but 100 plus, it's going to be. I really think secretly they hate us having health. The problem is, this is just ridiculous. Problem now is just, Jesus. I might just have to live with it if it hits like a 40. Honestly, I wanted about 45. 50 would be what I need mainly. Uh-huh. 21. It's giving armor rolls before it's giving the fucking health rolls. Best it's giving is 80% rolls. It's more finicky than it looks. Honestly, waiting it out. 12. $75 ain't working. Yeah. I'll take that. Yeah, it's different than the other. It's not as much armor as it's. uh, oh, it took my life. Ooh. Yeah, that can't work. Fuck it. G'day, that ruined that one. See, that's similar. That's not as high. See, that's base 724. Probably because of the stat. It's also because it had a double life. So that has double life. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit more of a puzzle to solve. But see, that's 26. 26 with plus about 240. Let's see what makes that one only slightly better is the fact it has that. And then Yeah, because I'm going to have to find that one. I don't think there really is a good one for it. And it's also trying to get one to survive transfiguration that doesn't fuck up. Because it has to survive transfiguration. If it doesn't survive transfiguration, it's not going to be as good. Very unfortunate. It has to survive the other. And that is a hell of a bitch. Because trying to get one of those just to survive the other is bad. I don't know what's worse, an equipment delve or the other. Equipment delve would probably find it as well, but that's a long shot regardless. And then getting it to roll correctly is going to be more of a bitch. It's not impossible. The other thing would be finding boots that have essence. Which is probably easier too, because God, how much you have to wait through before you get to the other one. That's a puzzle because I know well enough. It's just a time to kill is basically. That's a little bit. It's like chasing a needle in a haystack, though. Now, that's not good. I mean, granted, the stats I'm looking for, I highly doubt people carry. That's an annoying and obnoxious thing, though. See if you have to go gear hunting. It's a little bit easier. See, now boots are like, look, boots are like one of those easy. It's just how much bad crap you actually have to wait through before you get them. See, the problem is it doesn't just. See, to do ladder, I know it's higher if possible. What annoys the piss out of me is my intelligence is slightly too low. The only place I can squeeze out intelligence is gonna be here. Not here, because that's already done. I have a ring, but that ring ain't gotta go anywhere. And here. It's easier to find a damn max roll chess piece that I can get finally rolled. It makes it really hard to find it. Now, I do believe it's gonna suck horribly. But it's just. I think if I push the ladder for me to do it, I need intelligence. That's so bad. Like, I think if I get it correct, I can push it. Which. It's just I'm missing the other. Like, intelligence, if I get it to. But if I get the intelligence to about 3,000, be overkill, but. If I get it to 3, like 3,000. Now, the problem itself, pushing the ladder part, is going to be require me having it. Like, I could probably clear it. I just don't feel comfortable. Like, part of the not feeling comfortable is the other. DPS is right to a degree. But everything else doesn't feel right. The DPS is correct. I can clear 100 in what, 4 minutes? Just a second. Okay. I mean, to find a chess piece that is basically 3 GAs that I need is going to be. It can be interesting, but that's not the impossible part. I mean, health wouldn't matter. Like, health is important, to a degree, which is bad. But that's how I get my. It's actually how I get damage. So without the massive intelligence boost, I'm not gonna have that. So the closer I am to 3. The closer I am to 3, the better. Like, being at like 2,900 would be better. It keeps it higher. Yeah, I think though, like, if because it clears it out faster. I do know that is the answer, but the issue too is I need to find boots that have 3-star, at least a 3-star essence on it. Because the problem itself is what is like at 100 if I clear it in 4. Pretty good. Problem is everyone's using the freeze ring. I'm not doing that setup. Now, DR on intelligence is pretty high. So that's diminishing returns. Now the problem is several different ways. You can't really craft it. But they eliminated the ability to reroll. So the problem itself is I know it's gonna scale. Stuff scales. By the way, for a dungeon, it's supposed to be ovals. They don't give a lot of ovals. Which is really weird. Maybe. Maybe it's on completion. Normally there's ovals all over, but considering I've at least bought this damn thing in a while. See, that's gonna be a hard thing to find. I gotta refarm chess pieces, and chess pieces took me a while. I go through a shit ton of chess pieces even to get those. Otherwise, isn't hard. Like I think someone got the 140. You have to pull them up. That's kind of the thing. What a shitty layout. Y'all have to figure this out, because some of these layers are just shit. Entirely. These are a bad layer. It's a lot of ads, though. Shit. I'm so sick of this fucking game or not. I know, look, I am honest to God getting tired of that. I never had this issue when I was playing Title. This takes me right out of it. The problem is, it's just stupid. Tight quarters, fucking dumb combat. Look, I don't like this. Never have. These maps are shit. I'm done. Look, this annoys me. Like, if you hit the wrong layer, you're not killing shit. That's just a problem. You have to cherry pick these. And I'm too annoyed to try and attempt it. That's part of the problem. I'm too annoyed to try to attempt it. Yeah, fuck. Seasons in it. The season's getting to the point. It's just annoying me more than I don't enjoy it. It's just. It's almost like two steps forward, one step back. Basically. Fucking repeatedly. It's like two steps forward, one step back. There's times it's three steps forward, one step back. Oh, fuck. Well, maybe if I had the right fucking ambulance, it would be better. Okay, ignore that. That was me having not the right setup. It's a bad layout. Yeah. I'm almost just too annoyed to be doing this. Fucking desync. Ah. I wanna- Oh my mother. You shits. I'm really starting not to care. I really am not. But every time that happens, it just makes me not want to play. Like, it doesn't say what did it. Me getting randomly blown up by something. No idea. Right? No. Yeah. So fucking stupid. Fucking have. Like, no idea. I'm almost about ready to ditch Endurials. I'm about ready to almost ditch fucking Helm of Perdition. And I am not kidding about that. This lack of stats drives me insane. I never had this issue. I never had this problem. I never had this problem when I was like fucking had more health. Moment I switched to Ring of Starless Skies and the fucking other pack, when it thinks I do damage, the more glass I become. So it's either that or take an Air of Perdition and put armor on the damn thing. Be faster. It's just my annoyance gets in the way. My annoyance gets in the way horribly. But yeah, lightning pillars are my bane. No offense, but lightning pillars, poison puddles, at least the red fucking blood puzzles and shit at least I know. But what kills me more often than not is the other shit. And it annoys the hell out of me. Chair. Hmm. Then I'm just randomly blown up by something. Honestly, I mean, also, too, I'm getting tired of living on this character. I mean, once a character it reaches, like, he's at what? Like, my original one, like, what was it? The season Vessel of Hatred, right? Had about 200 hours on her. I'm just not progressing how I like. It just doesn't feel like I'm making progress. I mean, this feels like I'm not making any progress. which is weird. Very weird. Feels like I make no progress. God, you're an absolute asshole. You're worse. How you are a motherfucker in the highest caliber. Okay, I'm starting to hate this game. Like, this is fucking shit. Like, latency is ass. Like, oh, he is worse. Phase one. Oh my god. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Eat a bag of fucking dicks. And you still have to do the other. And it gets worse. Did you enjoy the Mephisto fight? Did you enjoy it the first fucking time? It's 3 fucking fuck off. I'm starting to feel like I'm just gonna put this character to goddamn bed. I'm determined they have fucked this game up sideways. If any way forward is turn yourself to glass. Oh, you stupid shits. Nah, look, there's a point that I'm very close to just saying quits to this game for fucking season. And I take about a month off so I don't have to fucking see this game for like a month. Like, I like this game, but this game is bullshit at this fucking point. Latency is so shit that you can't even see nothing. Half the time, it's like my build, I'm like, okay, go right up to him and do something. Now, I'm BTFO'd by an effect that's already launched on the goddamn server before I can fucking fight the damn thing. Which, unfortunately, happens a lot more than it fucking appears. Fight this at a fucking 96 latency. Yeah, good luck. 99. I don't... I'm fucking pissed. The fuck? My latency was like 50. Now it's 90? Oh shit, I'm dying. And all the fucking cutscenes. Damn it. God. Okay, phase 1. Got it. Oh! He's 3 phases, may I add. 3. Yeah. fuck this. When I mean seriously, fuck this. Like, and I do. I do. 200 plus hours in this season. This is not counting the hours on my paladin. It's not a skill issue. It's just at this fucking goddamn point, we don't even see the shit that kills us. I'm dead. He has the most annoying AoE effects in the fucking world. God. Yeah. You know, fuck ladder. Fuck this shit. Nah, I'm pretty much done playing this game for the rest of the fucking season. And I mean it. Paragon grind his ass. Paragon grind's gone to hell in a handbasket. It takes 5 times the fucking effort to level. Rewards aren't half of what they are. Meanwhile, you have to fight a new person that's worse than fucking Uber Lilith could have ever been. And the whole fight lags out. And you're fucked if you're close quarters. And if you have less than any health, he'll overdo your fortify because if you don't have it, you're just dead. Because every single goddamn thing he does, plus every single stupid thing an enemy at the high level does now, is nothing but AoE blast. And I hate playing a character that's glass. Worst part is he's 3 phases. I'll give this one more try, and I have a feeling he's gonna be worse. Oh, fuck off. You have the ability. Oh, God. Oh, no, 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 no. He has built-in invul windows. Yes. Again, fuck this game. I think if I'm just going to probably never stream this for the rest of the season and not care after this. I'm annoyed. This is... Jesus. Poorly designed. Like, he's a brilliantly designed, but he has all the problems that Uber Lilith had. And he blows up the entire room. He's just not worth it to fight. Yeah, and I don't know. Like, there's a point that either I'm burnt out in the game and I don't care. Like, there is times I just go for achievements, but it irritates the hell out of me. I just don't have the patience. That's probably half the time. I just don't have the patience. It's like he's not unbeatable. It's just annoys me. As I said, I've gotten to 300 before. I've done pit 150. Way back then. It just annoys the piss out of me. You don't see what hits you. So I said if I had a hardcore character, it'd be dead 10 times over by now. 100 times over. The way I play. I get over here. Fucking the lag. Fucker glitches the goddamn hell out. Oh yeah, fucker. Oh my boy. You gotta do this 3 phases. Oh my fucking Christ, Scott. Hmm. I'm just about ready. I just want to put this character to bed and never fucking play it again. That moment I start brute forcing. Like, see, the key is when I just start brute forcing any character, like, that's not a good sign. I'm at the point with this character, I'm just ready, I'm brute forcing the game. And if I have to brute force combat, which sounds weird, it's not good. That's really bad. I've reached the end of like what I want to do with this game. Because if I'm sitting here brute forcing combat, which I mean everything teaches you should brute force the combat. Like I don't mind the challenge, just don't make it retarded. He only gets worse in the 3rd phase. Oh god damn it. That poison's gonna kill me. The poison? The fucking poison. You're either building for damage or you're building to survive. You can't do both. That's the problem. You can't physically do both. You cannot build to survive and build to do damage. Like, if you just turn that into an endurance contest, sure. You know, that's not a fucking issue. No, I've just reached the point in the game. It's like pit grinding is different, ladder grinding is different, farming is not really changed, but farming's more RNG. Like the full autopsy, like season's not been terrible, but Mephisto needs to be goddamn fixed. Like I knew pretty much he's hard. I don't mind it. I just don't have any health. I don't have armor. Tough. So, like, to grind pits, you're just blasting the hell out of shit repeatedly. But something like that, it doesn't work because something like he hits you with, you're going to be hit broadside or hit every way from Sunday, or you're dead. And I mean, I could probably, as I say, beat him. It's not a hard thing. It's pretty much it. Just annoys the piss out of me. It's beating your head against the wall repeatedly. Like, this is good for grinding pits, but realistically, this one's not good for doing bosses. Right? And it's pretty bad for bosses. It's good for nuking down bosses outside of it. It's not good for nuking bosses like him down. But wait, you're supposed to do that at like probably a while back. So yeah, I have two pieces of gear. They're both DPS focused. But the idea is they're both stat losses. Which is kind of fucked over. In all honesty. And you're supposed to kill him at tier 10. Jesus. No, the problem is, too, if you don't nuke him down and you step in a puddle, you're dead. It's my shit. It must. uh, I get very annoyed. See how I figured to actually deal with that. Damn it. And my corpse was thrown all the way across the fucking goddamn room. Okay. Yeah, fuck this fight. Yeah, I'm done with this season. I am. Nah, I'm done. Yep. Nah, I'm just done. When I mean that, I am done. I'm almost 200 hours deep in this character and it's not going anywhere. Yeah. The season ain't worth the squeeze. The fucking finish it. I mean, I have almost all of the shit done except for beating him, and I can care less. Realistically, I'm done. The only thing I want to do is get my glyphs to like 100, but I mean, I am honestly tired of dying to bullshit. I mean, if the answer should not be to look, the answer should not be to just nuke the damn thing down. Like pits are more enjoyable. See, like pits are 10 times more enjoyable. Oh, you need to grind pits? Ah, fuck off. You've really fucked up with pits are like better to grind than Mephisto. Hey, all honesty. Oh my word, you fucking little shit. Server latency. Yeah, I think that's too. Like, server's been going to shit so badly lately as well. Ah. See, the damage isn't registering. Yep. No, it takes a lot. I'm more than burnt out. I'm just annoyed. It's a lot of patience to put into something and you get nothing out of it. And it's like, yeah, come back on more fresh sleep, maybe. Oh yeah, no. Remember the same shit that you've been putting off for like 3 weeks is still there. But I should probably stop playing as much as I do. Every character has their break limit. Like every character roughly has a break limit in some fashion, which might be the case of it all. I mean, fundamentally, there's only one really good class this season. Well, I mean, They need to take the scaling back by like 20%. Like realistic. Like it's been bullshit. They need to like take like scaling they need to look at because half the reasoning, right, is you know what? Well, I have the shit. I might as well. See, the problem is the servers are shit right now. It's probably not good. It's a really bad time of day to be doing it. At the same time, I am burnt out of this game. I mean this. Like, look, realistically, yeah. Like, it's stupid. I'm tired of seeing it. If I see another character with another enemy with a fucking invul window, I'm probably gonna myself. Like, I hate to say that. Fucking hell. I'm tired of seeing characters that are invul windows. Like, they're worse. You miss one. Like, but the Mephisto fight's stupid. Like, he's coded to have that with. It's not fun. It's really, really not fun. You got like maybe 2 builds that are good, but not for the reasons you think. You got 2 builds. So rogues still only have Death Trap. Necros only have Blood Wave. And it's one configuration. And all you're doing is throwing damage at the wall. You're not really doing anything otherwise. It's throwing damage to a wall. Where you're having to brute force combat so they never have a phase. Or just take advantage of this. Freeze an enemy and it does like 1,000,000,000,000,000 damage. And then you never have to do it. Which has been the answer. It's not the answer we should be having. But I am truly done. It's just, it's not worth the effort. Like, reason. I gotta get through this. It's so stupid. It's like if you pray for like a server to do something. The issue itself is been this season has been this way. You barbarians have basically not their own exploit. They got like 2. Warlocks went to hell in a handbasket. Sorks went back because they have freeze and they can take care of Peregrines. Necros are left with a build that turns yourself into glass to make it work. You get hit. You basically get hit once, you're down. Basically, dots do what? All your health. Which believe it or not, is probably the worst part. Like a simple change that would make big sense. I gotta just get through this. I'll switch to my paladin. I hate it. All this work into a character that's a fucking brick. Basically. This character's a brick. Good for clearing pits, good for clearing mob content. Can't take a hit from a fucking story boss. That's tuned up, by the way. Because he's empathetical to everything we physically do. But blood can no longer hide behind. See, theoretically, if blood could hide. See, blood doesn't have the privilege of hiding behind two barriers, if not three. It makes it really fucking annoying to play a game that if you can pull out all the power in the world, something is still living. I feel like I spin my wheels for nothing. Again, I don't mind if a game is hard. I just do not like when a game starts pulling out bullshit. Empathetically, if the fucking shit the fight goes to hell and it's already being stupid, it's just not going to be better. Don't even talk about the poor potion situation. Kinda getting tired of being fucked over and the game decides to give me things. I really am. It's a if a game develops a massive love-hate relationship, like it's like this game does, it's extremely love-hate because the aspect of and I mean I do. I do get really, really tired of everything I do. I get plastered and turned into paste when you're a build that is absolutely built upon you're like literally built upon health or used to be. But I need the greater keys. That's what I need for my paladin. I actually need greater keys for her, too. But though, technically, my paladin is going to need greater keys as well. I mean, if you really take into account, that's another, like, that's almost another 100 hours just to get her off the ground. Maybe not. Then again, my necromancers usually have it worse than my actual paladins. But usually, fundamentally, though, usually paladins, like, they already have built-in health, everything. I mean, truly, truly, she's been turned into a glass wizard. That is not. It makes it really, really fucked up. I need greater keys. Oh, the loot cleanup is so stupidly long. See, this game could actually benefit from having a instant blacksmith, because that's the problem. It's ridiculous. It would just kill them. See, the problem too is my uniques are locked behind greater. So they're locked behind a greater. As I said, what I'm trying to get is I got to get my keys. Paladin's a lot easier. I gotta be honest. Paladin's a good palate cleanser. So, for what the game literally ruins me in accomplishments, they repay me later on. See, this is why I can't truly stay mad at the game, right? Because this is my luck. Front end, I have an issue with some of the most mundane, stupid shit. Advanced stuff, I have the ability to be good with. Because the game decides to just basically do that. inventory issue. Seals are good for about 13 million. After I've already had a bunch of them. Yeah. Fucking horrible. Jesus. Gonna burn off keys. Got 12 larger keys, but dumbass in trouble. See my luck. I mean, I could always just keep those keys. Just transfer those keys to the other one. Yeah. Let's see. So I'll go do the 12 keys with Anduriel. I'll go do the 12 keys with Anduriel, then switch. I mean, even though, technically, Need Anduriel. Both my characters need Anduriel. Actually. I can't stay mad at this game. I really do. I don't know why. See, here's the reason why. When I want to accomplish something, I get set back until the point I have to do it. But, and here's the but, when it gets to that, it goes, sure. It just verbally repays me in good karma at a later date. It's kind of a low roll. It is what it is. I mean, 7,000. See unique 300 or 8 million. We'll see if my luck holds out. But it might. Hmm. Paladin's kind of set up good. The problem is I need one ring. Real. Really? That's actually 2 GA Kissimmee. It's funny. Those are worse. My luck never fails me. Look, I get a lot of my shit at the end of suffering. Which is odd. That's an amazing one. That's actually good. Like, that's a rare roll. And actually, sadly, it's on something that's probably not good. Well, heck, It's because Shadow is underbuffed. See, Eben Piercer still does what Eben Piercer does, but Eben Piercer loses his place because Blight fell down a hole. Blight's damage is targeted towards the other. Yeah, game fucks me over for hours and then goes, well, I'm going to give you crap towards the end, and then maybe, just proverbially maybe, you just forget about all the other crap prior. Kind of how it works. Like what I want to do, I can't do because reasons. And then I'm getting like 3 mythics. Not 2 more. Arguably, my more powerful character can't do what she needs to do, but here's the thing. Its inventory is a mess again. I don't think they got dismantled, I hope. Just got shoved here. I mean, that's respectable. Like, both good? Like, that's not bad. I mean, that actually was a good pull. So at the end of the day, like, even though it looks very bleak, you can't script that. I don't like it. My luck, I just. So, yeah. Now I just gotta move a lot of shit over. I do have a lot of backup gear in case in case of needed. 'Cause technically, I do usually throw stuff in here just because it's not like all garbage. It's actually semi good. I'm sure I'll figure out Mephisto. Worst come to worst, I'll get carried for it and never do it again. Unless it's a seasonal thing. But my pride is not that bad that I don't. Like, I get fucked over half the time. This character has cursed luck. But, like, the end of the day, she gets geared. No idea. By that, I mean I get lucky and get a bunch of shit I need. Which, okay. Or I get rare things. And then it turns out that, yeah, game goes around and totally fucks me over, but you're like, well, not so bad. Next thing you know, it's sometimes have to straight up ask. I should save like that one for a. I can't do that. Yeah. Sometimes I just have that weird cursed character. Like 2 billion's pretty decent. But I really need to clean up a lot of those unique charms. They're all duplicate, most of them. Half of them at least. They're all dupes. They're all dupes to a certain degree. At least it's just a question of which ones are better. Yeah, I'm not going to use that. That will probably could be turned into a talisman, but reality is I probably won't use it. See, there was a season Grimwald Opus was not used. Well, part of it was because auradin didn't need it. But technically, auradin's using Thunder at the moment. Basically, I got off this character earlier. See, I had her rolled. I rolled this, or rolled that. I had something rolled here, but fucked it up. I had something rolled here, and I screwed that up too. Because I forgot to put a good item in there. Look. Like that. Really? Pain gorgers, eh? That's funny. That's the second Griswold I got. It's a better modifier. But I think I will go with my original plan. Um, I think I fucked this one up. Yeah, this is a very early one, and I kinda did fuck it up horribly. It's here. Ugh. Look, totally useless on this character. That's the thing about it, right? Like, it's a useless item. I guess. Lucky I got a replacement. Because airs drop a lot. See, once you start getting exotics, or the ones, they start dropping a shit ton. So, probably. Yes. All damage multiplier probably would be here. Because it's the same as my other one. I'll give this to him. He needed it anyways. I have something for you that you were looking for. For you. Well, turns out if you combine items, it helps. Apparently, it's what you need to get that. It's what you need to get your sword done. Not your sword, but you need to get your story done so you have the Herodric Cube. The Herodric Cube is that's where that came from. So basically, I do uh, build is mostly on track with what I need. So see, you're probably gonna either be like me, use Griswold Opus as the other one, or it's gonna be your secondary. Sometimes you can use that as a primary, but it's often being used as a it's being used as a talisman as well, which is kind of weird. Just did a little bit. I tried to get the ladder, and then just trying to do stuff with my necromancer because I'm one shotted by server lag. Then I then I basically go to do something else, and then the game rewards me. So I don't know. The game decides to fuck me over 10 ways from Sunday, then decides to hit me with every terrible AoE, and then gives me 3 mythics. So I have no idea. I can't beat Mephisto, but I can get everything. So I'm just rolling. It's weird. You'll be fine. No, don't worry about it. Look, my complaints is I'm at the end game. The problem is with Mephisto is he's just AoE hell. And that's inherently the weakness of necromancers. Necromancers, especially Bloodwave, have to be up close. And if it's an AoE, get fucked. You know what I mean? What do you mean? Oh, I'm already through everything. I'm just in the end game where I just go do what I need to go do, you know. Now, technically, if you need boots, you go through Obels. You should go through Obels. Obels will probably be the ones that you. That's not offensive, is it? Shadow damage multiplier? Shadow damage. No, the other ones, if you just need it, just turn Obels are your best friend, by the way. No, those got rid of. Those are all gone now. The problem is those used to be affects. Then this season, you can get it to roll. Like you can get it to basically roll on something. But the issue itself is uh, I bet it's offensive. I bet you it is an offensive. Shadow damage offensive. Well, I mean, to do the multiple evade, the issue is it sacrifices affix. So, oh god. I mean, I'm not saying what you're. Of course, of course, it's an offensive modifier. Rogues also die when they get hit because you got a big glass. You don't have you don't have the immunity like you think you have. Rerolling. I fucked my ring up. You bastards. Ugh. The thing is, if you need gear, go farm for obols. Obols will be your best friend. So ob- obols will basically the obols are where just do the stuff that gives obols. Then you'll be set on gear for a long while. So if you're set on stuff that gives you obols like I do, it's just dungeons are the ones. I don't hurt for them. Then you just spam the obol vendor, and that's the best way. Boots on one hand or the other. Trick about it is, on paladins, you're gonna have regular ones. Like boots I have on my character are that. That's what I have on my character right now. Honestly, if you're trying to farm gear, it just depends. Like if you're just trying to farm it straight, flat out, kind of thing. It's not too bad to go into certain, like, me personally, I usually live in Hell Tides, and I just open up chests, leveling. Then eventually I just do owls or whatever I need to get the things I need. But the big thing about story, if you haven't done, like, dungeons are usually the ones where you're going to find it. Then eventually, when you start getting a shit ton of obols, you just go spend them. Problem is when you try to find the affixes you want, there's your problem. That's when you start to wonder. But if you're needing random gear, I mean, random gear is easy to find. The problem itself is you have to, fundamentally, they don't. Wanting us to move a lot is not exactly what their game plan is. So what winds up happening is you can have the evade cooldowns and kind of play it that way. So there's a weird way to do it. Because the thing is they remove the affixes of the boots. So when you remove the affixes of the actual boots, it changes it. Which meaning that it's like gear's flat now too. So maces are all swords, whatever the previous prior got removed. Which has been both good and bad, which they did fuck over a few of them, but reality is whatever weapons don't inherently have a base talent except for what they come with. So basically now boots are the same. Boots used to be like if you wanted extra mobility anyways, I never had a problem. It was more or less I would use triple boots. I would use the triple evade, so by when you got uniques, they would be 4 evade. Which, hey, that was a way to get around, but it's also a way to. It's a way to. Hmm? Oh, yeah, there's goblins all over the place, traditionally. It's the goblin event, too, so. But I got plenty of opals. I got those. I just gotta get a basic setup, and then I have a bunch. I just have to go get all my opal. I'll have to go get all my opal ones, and then if you need to run it, you'll have more opals than you'll ever need. Well, one hand where my paladin has dumb luck. My paladin gets more dumb luck than anything else, which is weird. My other people get, see, unlike my necromancer, my paladin gets just straight dumb luck. But arguably paladin, the type of paladin I play, I don't know, paladins really aren't super they're not they're like weird. They're less maintenance and less rolls than other stuff. Perfect. Be functional. I'm saying out loud. I have to make a ring, and it's going to be semi useful for what I need it to be. But then it's Now, the problem I'm needing is. Well, the problem with this paladin, I'm not sure what I'll do. You're working on Vessel of Hatred, aren't you? The problem is, I need to figure this out. Like, that changes, but couple. So, ring 1, ring 2. Amulet already has critical strike chance, sure, which is fine. As I tell you, critical strike chance. Holy light. See, alright. I just muted myself because randomly. You're doing Vessel of Hatred, aren't you? Yeah, no, I've done all the stories once. Technically, the current expansion's the only one that I would ever do multiple again. Sounds weird, but it's the only one that I've ever found. It's the only one worth replaying. But I guess it's weird. The other ones I kind of never wanted to replay. Well, see, the problem is the first one is good. The one you're doing isn't bad. It's just incomplete. And then this expansion is a really good total story. Even if you haven't played the other ones, it's actually worthwhile to try. It's one of those ones you would play. Huh? If you have any questions on that campaign, I can tell you what it is that. Oh, Vessel of Hatred's good to do prior to this expansion because it makes sense. Because if you're not familiar with the lore, but it is a clusterfuck towards the end. Yeah, that's the problem with Vessel of Hatred. Vessel of Hatred was a good it's just an expansion that did nothing. All it did was expand the game, gave us a thing, but it gave a lore dump that did the thing for the current expansion. I mean, it was a baby expansion for this one. You just trying to farm gear, or are you trying to level? Because I mean, granted, I mean, finishing Vessel of Hatred is like 6 hours. I mean, if you really try to, you could just burn through Vessel of Hatred. I mean, well, I mean, Vessel of Hatred's the one where it's one of those ones. I mean, personally, I think it's a wasted story. But hindsight, what do you mean I can play in my sleep as the beautiful or see, you failed to miss. That is the beauty of Auradin. Auradin, that's always something I found eventually with actually Auradin. So the I hate to say it, it's a very much an AFK style. very few times you'll ever die. Like a lot of some classes, if you doze off accidentally, and you might be dead. Auradins or paladins are one of those weird ones. You have more. If you ever get tired, it just accidentally just closed. Like, yeah, no, it's it's. I can play necromancer half tired. Paladins, it's Oridans just heal themselves a lot. So it's interesting, like when you get a paladin set up, very few stuff kills you, especially when you have resolve stacks everywhere. Which is the sad and the god honest truth. Problem. What? Probably. Yeah. Yeah, you go to sleep. Take care of yourself. Yeah, sword, yes, at least you have one. Yeah, just focus on one build, I mean, to be honest. My build is probably fine. It's just, it is. I don't know. To be honest, the one that I've been doing is already the build it's up there. So, but I will catch you later tonight or so. Yep, I'll have a stream late tonight. So, not my own. I'll be probably play or whatever, but yeah, depends how busy it is. I will catch you though. Yep. He's playing Paladin. See, technically, I did Auradin, but I switched it because my cooldowns are already low. Okay. See, he needs the Griswold's Opus more than I do. I just happened to get another one. Holy fuck. Where the fuck does it say it is? Like, it says. Okay. You're telling me that that's Arbiter. Oh, no. Don't fuck that one up. They want this used. And I'm not against it being used because I used it because there's a multiplier attached to it. Which in reality is, you know. Now, the thing on this is I've already been playing something like the whole discipline Origin for a while. Irony is, I discovered this late in the season or over a season ago. because it was Juggernaut, and then Judgment Paladins kept stealing from other Judgment Paladins. Well, by that is Judgment Paladins steal kills or buffs from another. Auradins do not. Same with Zeal. Straight Zeal. CHC? What? What? Do CHC? Well, maybe. Life? Probably. Go Vol. Vol is not a bad one. Technically, I could go Discipline. That would be funny. But I probably don't care. Good thing is, it's actually pretty good. Oh, it can only have 22. I'm about to disavow this particular one. This is kind of like a one-stop shop. The fucking stupid part is she's been determined to fuck over everything I ever do. Gotta be really careful. Because once this damn thing is locked, it's locked. 2144 is might wind what it might wind up staying. God damn it. Just keep it there. I'm not gonna fucking re-roll that thing 200 times. If I roll it, that's like 10 seconds, right? Cooldown's 10. Cooldown's 13. I go cooldown aura because technically that has Arbiter. That has Arbiter. I don't really need more Arbiter. I don't need more Arbiter. I say that. Come to find out. That's an idea. I just had a kind of a horrible idea. Sometimes it pay off, sometimes it doesn't. All damage multipliers are a real thing. Now, realistically, sure. All damage multiplier is a real item. So, I had two. So I did. Now, I don't know why I had two willpowers. I don't know why. I think I had. I had willpower for extra, probably. Oh, yeah. That's why I had it. Because I had a couple of nodes that would take up a lot. Strength is skill, but it also increases my armor. I might have one too much willpower. Might. Maybe. I don't really need. I mean, if I start getting ETF, I probably can switch it out. I mean, as long as I have extra willpower, it's fine. I mean, what does willpower do for me? Healing, but yeah. I had an armor, but like I was worried about uh defense, but quite honestly, uh, Dex is Dex dodge. So I'll see if I get BTFO'd, but maybe not. I'll have to strip it later, but the whole thing is sure. Like there's a I mean, technically, sustain is close to the biggest problem this character has. Like, I can go to 9. I promise. Just a look. The subtle leveling is the obnoxious part. It's not the responsible way you play, because, sure, my style here naturally evolved because I was like, I don't care about the zealot buff, which gives crit. Then again, arguably, Go. By the way, it's different for every character too. The whole Chiron in the pit. I don't recommend this. This is the horrible way to level your glyphs. Go to a very high where you think you're the edge of what you can play, but you'll get through. We'll just still use this is auradin. This is the same thing. I'll have to replace this, but okay. Because paladins are very much position heal thyself. So see, this is the story at the one I did on. See, the special construct bullshit. Those things get extra time, but they are totally fucking ass. Mm. Mm. You can play to about 50, 80 something. Where she fell off. Prior to the other gear that I gave her. Oh my god, this is horrible. I say this is not a lot of buttons, but it really kinda is, in a way. Ew. Fuck off, poison. If it weren't for the fucking poison. The stuff is poison. Yeah, I like this. Don't let it fool you. My glyphs are very below where I need to be. Just because I can kill up here don't mean it's efficient. This is anything but. I mean, it levels out eventually with all the damage, but let's be clear. The building is the worst part. Yeah, and like Mephisto, yeah, go get fucked up there. Nope, not even damn close enough to be the fuck there. Yeah. Yeah. Just because you can do 80 doesn't mean you do 80. I hit a ceiling with her. Like, I was like, well, the problem is that, like, I'm going to go do my Necro. Thing about this build is I kind of stumbled on it myself. And the thing is, there is like a blend of this build that's like it uses discipline, but it's really auradin. So the now the trick about this is the build that runs around like this. There's one. Now it's very similar. Now you don't need the zealot aura to do it. Oh fuck. Okay. The one thing. Find 20 of those. Usually you start off from 5 and then 1 to 5 up. Then you find it. Now, granted, eventually it just gets to the point you're just killing everything by your aura, basically. Hence the name Auradin. The trick about this is I adopted the Arbiter thing because I switched to it. Like, discipline I was already doing it. Probably not before, because Judgment Paladin stole from other Judgment Paladins. So, Judgment Paladins, the buff, fucks over other ones. So I was like, eh. And I look and I'm like, Discipline's not that terrible. Plus, it also has the spam cooldown. There's a spam cooldown. Focus. Because between Arbiter and between the other, yeah. Well, that was a blood puddle. Yeah, yeah. That would kill me. That was my bad. Oh my god. Ah, you're a dick. You are a fucking asshole. Yeah. No, those are unavoidable. But this one's such a different cozy play experience. This one, now I'll have to see if I can get it to scale up as the other one does, but it does work. But you can see it has the discipline. That's what a lot they're using. Basically, you make everything vulnerable. My friend was like, one of my other friends, like carries me sometimes, like, or does, he has more broken bills, but he does his. It's like, you sit around and do nothing. I'm like, no, I do the jumping every 5 seconds with Falling Star. Which, Falling Star is that. It's a lot easier. And then when you go over to something like Hell Tides, everything just melts. You stand next to an enemy, they melt in auras. So, it's what works. That's kind of how it, strangely, how this build works. I have not played this build since. Yep. He only has 107 hours. To be honest, some of that was because I fell asleep for like 8 hours at least twice. But yes, it did happen. And I forgot to turn the game off. But I fell asleep and that happened. Yeah, this one's not too bad. I may just have to figure out what I'm going to use. Hmm. Dealing direct damage causes critical strike damage for each within 10 seconds. At maximum, you gain. Let's see, that's used. But the thing about this, well, see, the thing that makes this work is I just gravitated towards it because everything that's vulnerable. Because it makes sense because Judgment was the bigger. Judgment and then Juggernaut was also the other big one. Because you have Zeal Paladins. See, and then I inadvertently discovered this seal set. This seal set decreases stuff, but also makes your others all of it. So, but it's that last part, 500%. Let's use this one. But yeah, Paladin is a. Depends what it is, right? This is basically a support Paladin, but also you just do the whole Arbiter up and down about every 20 seconds. It's almost infinite Arbiter if you did it right. But I am very tired. Most apart from the other. I may switch up some of this stuff. Which it does kind of matter. But yeah. I think the only things that I had that cost any resources is this. But there's a cooldown. But that cooldown should go away. See, this one's important, but there's also this one here. But yeah, this is basically you have built-in cooldowns here. Same with speed, other parts. And I will have to check the math again on this one. I need one more of those. So, and now I do need to go to bed myself. But I mean, I'll probably work on this one. Necromancer's good. I just probably need a break from it. But I also should go over there and farm. Like if I just take her and I just go farm the glyphs up to 100, that probably wouldn't be bad. But I think I have one glyph I'm going to change. It's on her. Because there's one sacrifice, and sacrifice isn't used. Well, the second half isn't used. So I'll probably have to switch that one around. But the thing about that Bloodwave Necro, like, she has. What is her critical strike? I think her critical strike was like 200% before I fucked it up. Oh, yeah, it was really dumb. But yeah, I'll need to replace this. 5 more resolve stacks. I'll have to look. But yeah, pretty tough. Normally I don't die unless I'm destroyed by a dot, but that will happen. But yeah, auradin is very simple. Auradin basically kills everything. The thing about it is, you already use Falling Star. Some weren't using Arbiter. So, like, I have cooldown here, which keeps my cooldowns 9 seconds. Basically, they're floored. Now, the thing that makes this different is Arbiter, sure. There's a way to do it. I'll just have to farm the glyphs up. I'm not too tired to do that. Necro, I just need a break from it. It's like that. I get fucked over on that one. This one I never really did. It's just I did this for 3 seasons. I've done a paladin every season since they came out, and I learned paladin. Irony is there wasn't much change to them. you're basically making everything vulnerable, crowd controlling, semi dazing. But yeah, then the long journey to find a 6-piece seal, but that won't make a difference. So, Arbiter. Basically, I don't use it, so you have Falling Star, you have this. I mean, look, the thing about it is, normally they use Consecration, you know, like Consecration, I've seen them use Purify, Condemn. I've seen people turn around to use hammers on it. But I was like, I don't, this, I don't know. Like, you can get weakened by different. Yeah. Some will turn around and use Blessed Shield. Some turn around and use Blessed Hammer. Some turn around and use Shield Bash. Some use this Divine Lance. Me, I don't use any basics. I just use auras and then basically Falling Star. Which Falling Star was the basic. So I was like, sure, you have this on your heal, Defiance Aura. You have this, which is like a massive burn. Falling Star clearly is. I'll have to, I'll have to make sure that this is correct. Consecration. But yeah. So, yep. It's not an impossible build. You just have to take into account the separate. And I think what's the big difference of the ones is you go castle into restless. I mean, technically, the support paladin is unironically based on this, which I find it weird. But this, which is auradin, auradin's usually just burned by proxy, so you know. This is a build. I'll probably play this a little bit. Take a break from my Necro. Necro's good, but Necro's kind of at her cap without me doing special stuff for her period and finding gear. This still has room. But I don't know what the ceiling is. But I don't know if I can get her to where she needs to go before my patience runs out on the season. But I need to get her towards end game because I need to see what I need to do in future seasons. Anyways, I will catch people. I would say tonight, but I don't know. Ugh. It is what it is. Yeah, I have things. But usually I do my own builds and I'm pretty good on them. Because I had to update this one. And the thing about it is, they want this on the amulet. Sure. But yeah, I don't buy it. Like, this will have a cooldown as well. Like, generally I can get this to be cool. I can generally have this a lot too. So, and almost everything is floored. But everything is floored, but there's a cooldown on this stuff. So that's the trick about this. These have a floor. You can't do it infinitely. I don't think. Because there can only be one out at once. But I could be wrong. Because I know last season they had that. But till then, I will probably stream this maybe it's like next week. Uh, I don't know. There's like 3 weeks left in this season. 24 days. I kind of want to get like this done. But, you know, yeah. It really isn't anything. It's just God. Like, oh, that's just tricks. Sadly, you think my Necro would be the stronger, but I'll have to see. Necro's still probably going to be the stronger of the two, but I don't know what to do with her. Necro's just going to have patience. Paladin, I can kind. Paladin has room to fuck up. That's the big difference. Unless I step on a blood puddle or something, I'm good. So, blood puddles, corruption puddles will kill me. Corruption spheres. So, yeah. But then again, I have 2 self heals. So, I have 2 self heals. That's in consecration and defense order. But it also helps allies or random people around you if you play with people. Now, it sounds weird, but I devised this about a season ago, because Judgment Paladins, as I said, steal from other Judgment Paladins. Because Arbiter is, see, like, Judicator, you basically steal from other. See, there is Juggernaut. You know, there's this. This one's running around this season. But the reason I use this one is I can spam it. But to be honest, you can generate resolve stacks. That's the one thing about the Blood Necro. Blood Necro makes this version of Resolve blush. Due to that. Yep. But I'm probably gonna have to remap her too. Anyways, I will catch people another day. See, I mainly like my Blood Wave Necros. At least that's the big one. This, I don't think, can push in game. I think Paladins are good at 12. But I think they got limitations. I think if you can make a good Necro build, a good Paladin build, you'll get far. I'll have to see how far I can get this one. But Paladins can punch up. The problem is they don't have the problem with all the extra multipliers. That's the difference. Blood Necros can have a shit ton of multipliers. You got multipliers, but the multipliers are very different. So, anyways, Paladin, like, here it's right now I have a lot of strength and a lot of the crit damage. Now, realistically, would I change that for something else? Probably. But I'm going to go to bed. Yep. But definitely more I prefer in game is Blood Wave. Even though it's annoying and tiresome. But this one is less clicks. Necro's a lot more clicks. So much. And the trick with a board is it's very simple. It's only terrible. Like, it's pretty. I think what winds up happening is just figuring out the gems. So, anyways, I will catch people later. The issue is itself is I get burned out. It's like, as I say, my Necro's cursed. Occasionally, my Necros get this weird curse on them. They're very powerful, but then again, they do very dumb things, and then I can fix it later on. Seasons past, I just used to stick armor on it. but that might not be the case. Find out though. But then again, I don't know. I might stream Sunday. I need to get back to a regular streaming schedule. Yeah, I could go over here. Huh. Like if I go over here, this is an interesting one. Basically, I can receive more healing. Bear in mind, this one was like 25 points below. But the thing is, getting to 50 was hard. 250 is not an easy thing to get to in this season. But then again, when I'm more awake, I will put down to the number. So, this build is all my bills always have immense internal math. I sometimes remember how and why I do it, but not always. It's not the greatest because the issue is itself is everything at towards the end game is gear dependent. Now the thing is, Auradin's and this build is not as dependent on rules or gear as my other. As the downside to my Necro. Necro is a lot of but then I gotta figure out this. I may have to change it around. Because of the note, I need to remember if I actually have it. So it's a glyph, and I think I have it equipped. That should give bonus damage equals the number of physical I have. So again, there's like a couple of subtles I need to make sure I have. Because that's the difference in Auradin. Auradin has this couple of things. So, till another day. Yeah, but that Bloodwave Necro is about nearly finished. A lot of that is I just need to get the final stats on her. She works. It's just probably my luck I get squished too much. So, she does a bunch of damage. Bear in mind, that's almost all damage. But there's not like a lot of, it's all gas with like, but the downside is I'm very squishy. I'm squishy because very similar to this, I have this, and then I have a ring where I'm losing the base stats. So it's kind of sucky. I will catch people later. Ah, but that Bloodwave Necro is and does work. I should put a build guide up for that thing. Strangely enough, it works. Keep remembering to do it. But it's also been a work in progress because I had to relearn Bloodwave Necro. because they changed so much.